try again.
What's going on, everybody? Watcher Prime here, Serene Watcher Gaming. Anna, how you doing today? Wow, that is so loud. Why is that so loud? Okay, there we go. And you guys aren't even hearing it. Lovely. Okay, well, apparently you can't hear the media player, and that's probably because I opened it after I opened OBS, but that's fine. Uh, Doing well. Why are you not having the best day? What's going on? Care to elaborate or just want me to change your attitude by doing silly things like this? I don't have any funky jelly beans to eat or anything like that. You know. Oh, don't worry about it. We're just going to be playing some Final Fantasy anyway. It's going to be cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. If you need to talk, I'm here for you. Serene's here for you. You know that.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
We're just going to beat the shit out of stuff. Maybe that'll make you feel better. There's Gav, getting drunk again with his one eye.
They'll be fine.
One eye Willie.
They won't.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
I mean,
Where's my report?
I'm still trying to figure out why you would name the
What,
main
no
character
kind words
Clive,
from your old
of
pal
all
Gav?
things.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
There we go. The lid on my coffee cup was like ajar,
So,
slightly.
you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for
Telemarketer.
their
Why
bloody
wouldn't a
treaty.
telemarketer call me
Clearly,
immediately?
the promise of unblighted
Blech.
land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Oh yeah, this game's completely wild. Wait till you see the fight
now
scenes.
the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
This plot
All
is
the two
like
nations
very
beat their
Game of
shields.
Thrones.
The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Okay, so now it's just we're gonna go from Mother Crystal to Mother Crystal.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
Yeah, I mean
Drake's
this is
breath,
not as
the
freaky
Iron Arm.
deaky.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Right into the heart of the
Drake's
battle.
breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Nice.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in
Yes.
over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
Yep. You're just now figuring this out.
You're a Rosfield, of course.
My My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled.
I'm gonna admit though, Clive is super badass. He's probably one of the more badass characters since Cloud, I think. So a sailing we will go over the high seas. Oh, hold on, let me check something quick. Okay, yeah, let's minimize that. Otto's counter is now open, so now we can go on quests to... The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alien Reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto and the Mess. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alien Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in a hideaway mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, well, it's kind of... I'll try to give you as short of a version as possible. Alright, so how best can I do this while you still... Probably the journal.
Waiting for indeed.
So, the story starts 15 years prior. Clive is roughly 18, and he is the shield bearer for his younger brother, Oliver, right? It's Oliver. And Oliver is the dominant of fire, the Phoenix, so he can control the summon Phoenix, which is basically one of the stronger icons. They're all referred to as icons. His father... Okay, so they get invaded, sort of. His father gets beheaded, and somehow he turns into the dominant of the icon of Free. He is the dominant of fire icon of Free, which nobody knows exists, and allegedly kills his own brother. Years later, he's on the run. His family house is destroyed. He's basically a rogue, a mercenary. And still coping with the fact that he killed his brother. His brother's not dead. Phoenix? Duh. Well, in the meantime, he meets Sid, who's the dominant of Lightning, Ramu. And he reunites with his sister, who is the dominant of Ice, Shiva. And you start going on quests and shit. As the story progresses, though, you find out that Clive can take control of other dominants. Other dominants, upon the death of their masters, will enter Clive, and he'll get a part of their power. So, Sid died. We got his lightning powers. We killed Benedicta, who was partially at fault for destroying my house. And she controlled the wind power Garuda, so I have that as well. And we still have, of course, Ifrit's powers. Let's look at the journal a little bit. That's basically it. Now the whole... At the same time, all these black areas you're seeing, right, on the map, like particularly up north here, this is all referred to as the Blight. So magic wielders, some magic wielders in this game are referred to as bearers. They get tattooed. It's very like World War II-esque. They get tattooed and they're slaves for the higher-ups, basically. And they use their magic to perform menial tasks. Cooking, blacksmithing, building things, healing people. But as they use their powers, they also lose a bit of their life force. They're also sucking away a part of the life force of the planet. So this blight begins to spread. Our solution to that is to destroy these mother crystals that are throughout the realm. Oh yeah, it's one player, it's action adventure. The fighting's very Souls-esque, although not as hard. Otherwise, it's typical Final Fantasy stuff. like, all over it. Alright, we gotta go down. Is that right? Well, let's go to the Ariete Stone. This isn't really a survival game. This is a definite RPG. You'll see once we get into some fighting here. Okay, yeah. Oh, we also reunited with our Chocobo, Ambrosia, that we thought died at the beginning of the game. So now we finally, that was the last thing we did on the last stream. We got our mount back. We had a mission where we had to save the Chocobos, and as it turns out, our Chocobo was alive and leading the other Chocobos, so... Of course, he immediately wanted to reunite with us. Morning, Not. And welcome. You didn't miss much, we just booted in. All we did was talk to Gav and discuss which Mother Crystal we're gonna go after next. Our original hideout was a cave, but the dominant, well, it was Kupka, who's the dominant of Earth Titan, basically smashed it, so now this is our new hideaway. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Okay, I'm going over here. I'm going the wrong motherfucking way. That's where I'm going. I should have stayed, yeah, I wasn't supposed to come down. I was supposed to go around the back. Well, sometimes everybody needs a cave where they can hide, Anna. Just take your mind off it. I think about baseball. I'm just kidding. I don't like baseball that much. But, what the fuck? I guess I gotta go down the backside? That's the only way to get there? Oh, I see. Yeah, holy shit. So, turn around. Oh, God. Yes, it is. Again, that's another part of Final Fantasy that's always good. The music. Okay, so it loops around this way, is that right? Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. You unlock more music, too. It's all orchestrated. I just want to pick up some side quests and go. Let's go. Oop. Hello there, Cormac the botanist.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Oh, by the way, because Sid died, they're now calling me Sid because Sid is the name of the leader of the rogues or the bandits, outlaws, basically.
The old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
So if you wonder why people are calling our main protagonist Sid, that's why. His name's not Sid, it's Clive, but Sid's like a mantle.
She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers.
Clive is totally Jon Snow.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yes, we will take all this stuff from you for delivering
nice
some
being
shit.
The bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some.
Alright, Duder.
Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Okay.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Let's go. Yeah, like half the people we've met have already died in this game too. It's very, it's very Game of Thrones-esque in that sense. All right, so we just gotta deliver this shit. We're up here now. Yeah, which is where we're going anyway. On the way, we're gonna stop in our room. Let's fucking go. Come on. It's too bad you can't, like... Or can you? Nope, they don't let you summon your chocobo. That sucks. It's worth trying. Come on, man, let me use my chocobo. No? Okay.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
You smell like a stink. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Did I just go the wrong fucking way again?
How rude.
Yucky yuck.
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Yeah, this is a really chill song. And we can change it at any time if we want. We just gotta go to the Ariette Stone. And then this is our room, as it were. Okay, we got a new missive. A bird by any other name, the white-winged wanderer. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Yep. Some would say Wall of Memories. Yeah, just the same shit. Oh, we did unlock something else. Ambrosia's tack. Okay. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Cool. So yeah, as you go through the game, you're gonna earn mementos that are gonna go on the board here to prove how badass you are. We don't need to go to the back blacksmith. We have, like, much better things. One more thing I want to do. Weapon. We're gonna go back to the Flame Tongue. I mean, it's either Flame Tongue or where's our father's sword? I think this is it. Invictus. Yeah. That's our father's sword. Yeah, some of these came with the, we bought the complete edition, too, with the DLCs, which we haven't even touched yet. I'm gonna go with Flame Tongue. Oh, you could also change their skins, too. Well, let's do that. I'll show you the kind of stuff that they got. So I'm very early in the game, I feel. We got Burnt Black. And his father's shit. And then she's just got normal and Snow White. Ooh. That's a cool Torgal skin. Yeah. Badass armor. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go. Yeah, Torgal's our wolf that's been with us since the beginning of the game, too. And he fights along your side as well as Jill.
That broom's as ragged as...
There should be a way to port around this huge-ass place.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Have an apple.
Martel.
Nom 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 nom.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Hehe.
And I'd sort that one.
Tee-hee.
Love plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
That's going to be an interesting battle. I'm sure we're going to eventually have to fight Titan.
You'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Probably Titan, Bahamut, Odin. These are all icons that we've seen that definitely exist. Of course, our brother's still alive. Whose voice? Clive's or that guy's? Oh, here's
A gift from the
other guy.
backyard. For your service.
Have some apples. Our character, Clive.
Blimey,
Hannah, that's
he's
whose voice
taken
you
back.
like?
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. Eating
18.
them right from the branch made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive. tell
Oh,
the
that
man down
guy?
the
Yeah.
backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Yeah, the voiceover work in this game's always good.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yes, fine.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regard.
Oops. At least I can port back to him. That's the good news.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond
So
of
see how
Martel.
Clive has a scar
Remembered her.
on his left cheek?
After all these
And he's
years.
got a tattoo on his left
suppose she
cheek.
was very
Everybody's
kind,
starting to take their
even to a
tattoos off.
tongue-tied
That
lummox
tattoo
like me.
marks you as a bearer. And again,
You were one of
bearers
the good
are
ones, Martel.
ones who've been forced to use
Why
magic
did you have to die?
for Imperials and such. Now they're starting
She put
to
everything into her
have
work.
their
She
tattoos
wasn't gonna
taken
rest
off.
until
That's
we
why
had
they have
fruit
scars.
Sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Yeah, give me your
Of course
shit.
not. I'll
Give me
see
half
that
your
you're both
shit.
well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yep. Do that. Alright, let's go. The fruits of her labors. We didn't get jack shit hardly for it, but whatever. I don't know, man. I got a big ass sword on my back, babe.
It's not the ether.
Alright. So now we gotta go back up here again. This fucking... That's the only thing. Like, this place I'm not liking. So far in this game, every place we've been, I've liked that, you know, how it was to get around. This is a little convoluted. I feel like I'm running through a fucking Escher painting. But look at that mountain in the background. Like, look at how the water shimmers. That looks fucking outstanding. Like, even like, look at that little island in the middle. You probably can't even see it. There's like little waves breaking on it and shit. Holy crap. That 4090's really putting that work in. Oh, here's where I go the wrong way again, right? No, I go this way. Okay. I'm good. I'm right there.
That broom's as ragged as...
Alright. What do we got going on here? Oh, this is Vivian, yep.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
View the state of the realm.
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
So in here, it'll tell you about every character you meet and whether they're alive or dead, and how they tie together. Yeah, there's Ultima. Ugh. Creep. But yeah. And you could go in here at any point, it'll tell you, like, you know. And
Here
then,
you are.
and this tells you, like, the events of the realm through time in the last, was it 20 years? Well, 18 years. Where the game started. I like how you use the 16-bit or the 8-bit. That's 16-bit, I think. Might be 8-bit. Not sure. It's 8-bit.
Very good.
There's our Moogle. Gives us bounties. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
We fought one
Those that might
so
pose a
far.
threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Oh, the Moogles
that
are
what you
in
wanted
every
to know?
single Final Fantasy game. Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul... No. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
We should totally have
So
a
if the curse breakers are too
Moogle
busy to help,
stuffed animal.
then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me. Kupo. I'll stay here then. And keep an eye on all the builds to get posted to the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Oh, you want to find one? I'm sure they're all over the internet. I mean, the Moogles are, like, super popular. That's why they always come back, just like the Chocobos. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So what do we got? We killed the Ahriman. The Angel of Death. A traitor coming by way of Kyr Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Wow, okay. And then we got a Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Okay, well... So we can go, where is this? Kyr Norvent? And you just gotta find those on your own. Here's Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
She still has her
Patron's
tattoo.
Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors for... we already read that part. Yeah, that's the same shit. They already told us that. Alright, so we have enough renown to buy respect and talk of the tea house. 400 ability points. Nice. Great. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heart-struck dowager. Alright.
You earned this.
So we get all that. Love it. And then we got, our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes. Now we just get a meteorite for that. That's fine. Alright, cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Nope, I didn't want to talk to you.
Then?
No, off you go then.
Clive.
Side quest, please. Nope, no side quests. Alright. So, what do you guys think? Should we, where's Kyr Norvent? Oh, we can't go anywhere yet. We have to continue the quest. Okay, that sucks. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's go. I want to start fighting. Southern Rosaria. That's hidden by my face, by the way.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Oh, cool. He's got,
Especially
like,
should
lightning
one of his
sparkles on him now, the dog.
opportunities to grow and change,
Or whatever
present
that
itself.
is.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Alright. Cool, let's fight shit. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Item over there
Which is why
yonder.
we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I'm not beating up on chocobos. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Goodbye. See ya. This shit's so easy. It's like I'm overpowered because I'm like literally doing every side quest along the way, so. Oh, what's up there? Let's go! See ya. Oh, you fucker. How's the lightning taste, fucker? Alright. Thanks for lurking, Aminat. I appreciate it. Remember, you can always watch this back if you're interested in what happens in the story, or you want to fill in the blanks. I'm not fighting the chocobos. No, I'm not.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Right.
Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh boy.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from
These
the
are
ashes
the
to welcome
what are they called? Black shields or something like that?
It would be a pity to make examples of you all.
And they're like the
transgressions
Gestapo.
of but a handful.
Of course you're
They
not.
slaughter people
You
because
shall
they're
have our
douchebags.
full cooperation.
Yeah. They're gonna have my full foot up their ass here in a second.
Business could the Black Shields have in a village
Yeah,
this
Black
small?
Shields.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Let's go find him out. Find out.
Dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son.
Oh.
All right, I heard you.
Oh, they got a
You're
merchant.
a long way from home, aren't you?
Wow, that's pretty expensive, I would say. That's expensive too. That's a new Night Terrors orchestration. No problem. Oh my lord, oh, elixir. Oh, 10,000 for an elixir? I don't think so, Bubby. We'll top
You won't
off
be
our
disappointed.
potions, though.
Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Much
Yeah,
obliged.
we're not paying 10,000 for a fucking elixir.
Fare you well.
I'm sure that just, like, fills all our bars up and, like, lets us attack continuously. Full heals and all that shit.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him,
Why are
didn't
you barking?
At least I think there was a Black Shield.
What's the matter?
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
Go on, Karma.
I might have turned him in and become a
Go
Black
on.
Shield myself. That's a fair old
Okay, we
scar
gotta
you
speak
got
with the
there,
other
buddy.
one. Oh, here, let's pet our
How'd you
dog.
get it?
It's been a while since we did that. And also, let's take the opportunity to drop you guys some stars over on Twitch and YouTube. I haven't done that yet. I don't know why. I always just hop into this game and then get wrapped up, you know what I mean? You want a treat, boy?
After it.
Here, have a treat. Alright, let's go.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Okay.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Alright.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay, no help there. Peace out, yo.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Like just about everybody else who's under the Empire's
In
banner.
the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
I mean, this has basically been a movie, Anna. I mean, it's like you play for like 15, 20 minutes and you get like 3 hours of cutscene.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are,
I'm
the Imperials
exaggerating.
deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than
But when you
Martha,
get to the fighting, you get
who
to
else
the
in
fighting.
Rosary would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay. We gotta go around through the mountain now? Is that what's going on?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, goody. This definitely sounds like a fight. Oh, what's that? Fallen Hunter?
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's correct.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Ooh. Bye. What? Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. Let's go. 3 briar clamshells. What's over here? Is that... Let me look at the map. Okay, I see. So there's probably something here for me to pick up, and here, and here. So I'm gonna have to circle around. I wonder if it's almost better to... Yeah, let's go around this way. I'm not leaving any items behind. Yeah, see? Ooh. Bye! Like I said, it's just murder. Once you understand how to switch between your powers and stuff, it's murder. Alright. So that was around that way. We're gonna come this way now. Yep, there's some dudes there. Is there anything here? Or is that just a cutover? We'll come back to that. Black shields, okay.
More of my mother's men.
Oof. That was stupid. Oh. I took a hit there. I did take a hit there. Which is no bueno. 6 more briar clamshells. Oh, it's a bomb. You want to kill those quick. Yeah, this game's a ton of fun. It's not incredibly hard either. Like I said, once you get used to it. You're just tapping your left trigger to change between powers, then you hold your L or your R2 or right trigger to bring up your spells, and then it's just either, you know, what would be on PlayStation, square or triangle, in this case X or Y because it's an Xbox controller, but I don't know how crazy it would be mouse and keyboard. I guess that's a matter of how good you are at stuff like that. I'm not, so take that for what it's worth. Alright, so we've covered all this now. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I didn't see any chests or anything. So now we're going to take this little side road, dip off here.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah. Let's go, Ambrosia. Let's go. Fuck you. Hahaha. Murder. Alright. So we're good, I think. Right, yeah, that's it. We're just going towards the end now. Oh! I like it. By the way, we can level up our abilities. Let's do that quick before we do anything else. Alright, where were we at? We got 575 here. We can crush that. I think that's what we're doing next. That's the Thunderstorm. Gets buffed up. And then next we're going for either... Well, it looks like next it's going to be our Will-o'-the-Wisps, which we're not even using right now. Interesting. Oh, spiders! There were spiders there. Ooh.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Don't think so, bud.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true strength berserker.
Well, there goes your healer, dude. Boom! Bye! Hey, Last Hope. Doing good. Slaying the fuck out of these black shields, because they suck.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh boy. We hurry, but we don't hurry so fast as to not collect this item that's over here. Word. 3 sharp fangs. How are you doing, Hope? Hope all goes well. Big battle time.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Boy, what we got? No. Oh, boy.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Oh, dear. Yeah, give him a proper burial.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Sheesh. Like I said, very Game of Thrones-esque. Those white villages
We
out.
should go.
Yes.
Alright. On to our next debacle.
We can't leave them here like this.
Waypoint, we can port to here
If
from
the
now
Black
on.
Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, no stone left unturned. What was that? A demon something something or other? Oh yeah, there's one laying there. There's bodies everywhere. Yeah, so years ago we came through here and there were chests in the same spots, so that's rather easy. There might be one in here, maybe not. Or at the end of this dock. Maybe that dock. Yep. Goblin coin, nice, that sells. We need that gill. There's a lot of expensive shit in the merchants that we could pick up. Alright, I think we're Gucci. Let's go.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I'm sticking with my no fighting chocobo promise. Actually, Nod would have me fight the chocobos. Chests. Give me those hides. In honor of 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Yeah, it just says it all on 3 sides.
They're
okay.
all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not wasting time. Let's go. Got shit to do. Oh, we're... Oops. You know what? Screw this.
Safe.
Why wouldn't I go for all the items? No problem. Again, why wouldn't I? Of course there's gonna be things down on the beach and shit, like items and such. And besides, it's just a few crabs. I mean, when you got crabs, you gotta take care of that, you know? See ya.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh.
Someone's brave. Thanks, Gal.
I'm not letting anything live. You kidding me?
Faster.
I like how Jill just gets her own chocobo, no problem. Like, it's whatever. Clive has one, so we'll just give random one.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
I think it's gonna get us diddly squat.
All right. Be safe.
Please. You kidding me? I only got to use like one ability, or one icon abilities set of them. More? Yeah.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones over it.
Alright, there's a chest here. And maybe one down here? I don't think so, though. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, right? We can make crab cakes later. That'd be awesome.
Have mercy. Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Fuck off. Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Mountain climbing? Have we unlocked mountain climbing? Wall scaling?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
The Lazarus?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Ghostesses.
As long as it is abandoned.
Nah, ghostesses. Blacklight burns. Alright, let's go.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Faster.
Wow. She's flying. All right. No? Okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
What's this? Aha! All the chests.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh boy.
Or not.
Ooh, that's gotta suck. Oh, what? Oh, too far away for that one. Ooh, kick in the gut. Alright. Gilbug, we're getting a lot of money now.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Really? I just killed like 6 of your dudes.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, we'll scrape up everything you just made go splat. Oh man.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be
the good
breaking
of
out our
Rosaria.
icons soon enough.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'd be willing to bet.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
They did a good job when they advanced Clive's age in this game to make him look like his father.
Then
Like,
let's
cause he
hope Sir
really
Wade has a
does.
good
The hair's
quartermaster.
a little different, but like the face is pretty similar, but also not the same.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Invictus. I own one. Oh, I could replace my Michigan Cross with... That's what I picked up. A Demon Tamer's Sash. Okay. That's junk. I own one of all these already. Okay. Oh, that's sell. Okay, here we go. That's what we want to do. We want to sell these gill bugs.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
And all these black bloods.
May it
Love
serve
it.
the cause well. Our thanks, my lord.
I think the rest is just crafting supplies. Yep. So we're up to 21,000. Ah.
Of course, my lord.
A desert rose used in crafting, huh? Interesting.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
So we're gonna be fighting little groups of like 5 to 10 dudes at once.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Cool.
And so we shall.
I'm down with that. I am down with that. Definitely not down with atrocities. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Really? Lame.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Let's see something real quick. Alright. Oops.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, run like the wind.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Like now.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their back.
Oh, God.
More dragons.
Oh, God.
The Imperials are
Dragons now, too? Oop.
As you're ready.
Oop.
That's better.
Got him. Uh-oh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, shit.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Guess we're ready.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this fucking guy. Bye. Ta-ta, guy. See you later. Ooh, a dragon talon. Whole bunch of crafting materials. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to
And it's
preserve
good,
the
'cause
flame
this is
that
a great
was, but
game.
for every
It's-
foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
That was a while ago.
Yet
Hopefully
be that as
she's
it
still
may,
watching. She might have
it is
fallen
still
asleep.
our
It's pretty
hope,
late over there, isn't it?
and we must
Well,
fight
maybe
for it,
not.
as
quite
we
yet.
always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we can level up another ability, by the way. Which is nice.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love
That's
Rosaria
like
will
the
know
7th
where
or
your
8th mark
loyalties
we've
lie.
gotten. You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
It's nice. It went from here.
Right, I
It's
guess. My uncle believes
just
we're
going
impossible to
around
rob him.
in my headset.
And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Mm-hmm.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
18
it's
years?
Really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
As opposed to what? The Faberware or something like that?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years,
Okay,
Clive.
20 years.
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to
Got him.
linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Alright, give me my ship.
The one thing
So I can go
cannot
fight a
believe,
Kraken.
though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah, what's going on though for her? Like,
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted,
I bet you
she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
it's named Highwind. If not, and they give us a chance to name it, we're gonna name it Highwind.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
I don't know if you guys can hear the music, but it sounds great in my headset. It actually sounds like I'm sitting in a concert hall.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
I mean, I think we've covered that.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay, so we have to go back to the hideaway. So let's do that real quick.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But
All right.
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Perfect spot to take a break. And when we do, we're going to come back, pick up the side quest that's directly in front of us, and see what else we got going on. At some point, they're going to unlock the world map for us, so we could actually... Oh, hey, Avery, what's up? At some point, they're going to let us actually travel the world here and, like, look for these friggin' bounties and shit. Because, like, right now... Let's see. Just ready to go on break, man. I gotta take a leak in the worst way. Okay, now it will, so we could actually go... and find that... This is gonna be it right here. That's where we're gonna find our next, bounty. He's gonna be right there, so we're gonna do that at some point. Now we're gonna pick up this side quest. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, everybody. I have an old-ass bladder. I have to take a leak, and I'm out of drink, so... Stick around, we'll be right back. I'm the Watcher Prime. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. We'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, everybody, we're back. Watcher Prime here, Serene Watcher Gaming. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16 today. I'm going to go for a while yet. And then tonight, I don't know, maybe Serene's on, maybe we take the night off. Not sure. But I'll be back tomorrow evening. I think tomorrow evening we're going to start, or get back into our Luigi's Mansion 2 playthrough for Halloween, because I said I was going to do that. I promised a few people I was going to do that for Halloween. I got to stop, nibbling away at that and actually do it. So that's going to be a thing coming up. Thanks, Not. Good to be back. And while I was on break, I decided that we're going to go right away and try for that bounty. We're in the hideout, though. We have a new missive, too. So let's just go up here and pick up these side quests first.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this?
Yeah, that'll be
It's
tomorrow night.
Valestia, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old
And
Toad.
Serene's probably either
Seems
going to
there's
stream
no
tonight
creature in
or
the realm
tomorrow
so foul, it
during the
can't be
day.
cooked up into something
That's going to be her
delicious.
choice. Or she
Where's
can take
your
a break.
sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly,
That's on her.
One glance at these recipes, and even
I
you
was
would
debating
trade in
whether
your
I'd
sword
go
for a
early or
butcher's
late
cleaver.
today, and I decided to
From
go
spit
early.
roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to
We just
life.
kind of feel things out the way, as we go.
Then by all means.
Well, I'm no
That's why
hunter,
it's
Sid.
important to like,
first
share, and
ton of worm I
subscribe,
came across
follow,
would be the
turn
death
the
of me.
notifications
They're
on.
all made of sternest stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Joining our Discord's the easiest way, and just turn in the, because it just posts there every time we go live. So, also on X. Yeah, well.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've
Yep.
no idea what they might be.
And we appreciate
Does the
that.
book
I
say
hope
anything
it's entertaining, though.
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
So we gotta go there. Alright, so there's that. Okay. I don't know why it did that, why it showed me that.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the blood.
Well, this game's definitely got a good plot, though, I'll say that. Oh, we got the apples. That's the next thing we got on our wall of memories. Yeah, Martell apples, a somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Okay, and then we have a missive. 3 missives, all quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Flame none brighter, my lord Marquess. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again, Wade. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were, I told myself. I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now, Sid would be proud. Otto. Tyler is canon dead. What's that? Seems like an excited utterance knot that I don't fully understand. Okay, let's go this way.
Typical nobles.
How did we never...
Let's check this one more time. Make sure we read that one right. That's a C. Clairview Sambrec is where it is. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive?
85, and we have just enough. We get one berserker ring. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particular enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan.
You earned this.
Oh.
Come again. I may have more for you. There are new billets.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Go talk to the somber fella.
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk,
Oop.
we let him be.
Sorry, my finger just bounced on the
Open up
button.
when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Yes, that's concert bass. It's not a guitar, it's a bass. It's 5-string. It's my only 5-string.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Alright, so we have to go over to the forge, but not now? Is that right? Or do we just go now?
Really never heard about us,
Yeah, there's four hung. That's all four of them. The far one is a 1990, I think it's a 1990 SGR, Ibanez SGR, 4-string. That's actually the Korean-built one too, not the Malaysian-built one. Then that orange one, that's a custom. My buddy built that on a CNC machine. It's made of swamp ash, and it's a pre-built neck. That's like a mock fender neck. And it's relict. So he painted it and then threw it down a flight of stairs, threw keys at it, and reliced it up nice. It's kind of like my punk bass. Then down here I got my Fender J bass. That's 4-string. It's jazz bass. It's a Mexi, but whatever. It's actually plays really nice. And then my 5-string Jackson. I barely play anymore, which is to say I don't play anymore. It drives Serene crazy, but...
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
It would probably take me a few months, though, and I could be back to what I used to be anyway.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Yeah, I love that sword.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I
It's
keep an eye on
badass.
boots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
It's a fake.
Glad to hear it.
We're gonna find out it's a fake.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That's what I predict. Somebody give me odds on what you think, if that's a fake or not.
Quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment?
That was a long
Blackthorn
run.
mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
Oh, look.
And he ain't been himself
Our
since he saw
puppers
it.
is in the background,
So we
sleeping.
thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
Which is exactly where our thing is.
At least
Our
you admit it.
one of our bounties.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't
So
mind.
yeah, it's actually
While you get on with
forcing
that,
us to do
I'll
that.
ask around the markets. See if I can't
Is what it
sniff
looks
out
like.
who he is and where he's hiding.
Maybe not.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright.
And what can I do for you?
One of those.
You'll not find a better price than that.
3 of those.
It'd better all be here.
More orchestration, that's expensive as fuck. Cool.
Come again.
Okay.
Or don't. I'm not much.
Come on now. Gear and icons. Alright. Boom. Oh, wow. Gouge, Wicked Wheel, Rising Flames. Yeah, that's better. Oh, cool. Lightning Rod and Pile Drive. Okay. Alright, that's what it's recommending. We'll try it. Where are we at? 758 we can upgrade. And that would be our Will of Wykes. Hey Aaron, what's up? Or the leather worker is actually a chick and she and the blacksmith are going to hook up and make badass weaponry together. Well, we could only hope, right? Yeah, what do you think? It sucks when you start. Everybody, you know.
I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But...
That's the wife,
wasted enough
Serene,
breath
by the
talking
way.
about it.
I don't know
Be
if
off
you've
with ya.
checked in on any of her streams yet.
What do you want?
Yeah, you go up and down. Yeah, because you went 27-2. That probably puts you in, like, you know, a very high skill. Like, if you go into your profile and you go at career stats, it'll show you your skill level. And the higher that is, the more sweats you're going to run into. So I play a lot at 500 now. I'll go like 500. And that's because I'm playing sweats, like, almost all the time. Like, every match I get into is other streamers and shit, and I'm, like, 500 against them. So, like, eventually you kind of, like, level off, I would say.
What's that for you, do you?
I started out, had, like, a couple good matches, then I, like, leveling up those weapons, oh my god. Oh, good god. It's painful.
And?
There's nothing to craft. Now we gotta go to the mess. So yeah, this is forcing us to do the hunt that I already wanted to do anyway. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost sure that's what's going on here. Alright. Ask about the griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one locals call Dozemare. Hope I spelled that or pronounced that right. Oh, it's a bee as well. It says, while passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvant, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and for children. Okay. So yeah, we're going to Caer Norvant, Westgate, Sambarek. Right? Oh, now it wants us to use the hunt board? Oh, you actually have to use the hunt board to locate it? Is that it? Yeah, it's Caer Norvant, Westgate, Sambarek. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Oh, we have a quest there to pick up, too. That's Eastern Stanbrack, Southeastern Stanbrack. Should we go there first and pick that quest up? Maybe.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
She's done for us.
Ah, welcome.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Yeah, it probably will
Even
be,
if
though.
they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Cool. That's where they're at. I kind of want to see if I could get that griffin. Wasn't it in the middle of Lostwing, right? Yeah. I think it's going to be this way. Or it could be this way. Let's try to go that way.
Good day to you.
Ugh.
Sid.
Why does everything got to be like a goddamn Escher painting? Like, it's got to be so hard to, like, navigate this all the time. No, I probably go up, right? Pardon moi.
it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Clairview. I haven't even been here yet, so I wonder if this is where it's at. There's some spiders up ahead. Uh-huh. Well, we'll come back to you. Oh, shit. Let's fucking go. No problem. Nothing else. I mean, maybe coming this way does zero things, but I feel like it's never wrong to unlock the map. Okay. Okay, there's another little spot here. And that's... Yeah, we love killing spiders. Four bloody hides, okay. Should be somewhere here, right? Was it towards Elrabel Downs, Norvant Valley? And what's this? That's Caer Norvant River Gate. But what part of this area did it say it was in? Wasn't the Dragon's Eyrie, was it? Well, let's go over here, because I didn't unlock that anyway. What's that? There it is. There's the Griffin. Okay, I thought I was in the right area. I thought it said Clairview Central. But we didn't come over here yet. Alright, you think we're ready for this? Ready to take on this Griffin? we're just sawing our way through these people. Well, I mean, of course, we're fighting things that are like 3 levels beneath us. I'm just looking for any kind of items or treasure that might be around here, because we didn't see this spot yet. Like this, for instance. Ooh, look at this one. It's a biggin. Nice. Oh. Alright, let's go get it then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We killed that, right? Yeah. No itch. Alright. Oh, that's not the griffin. Aruna, rank C. Ooh, level 27? What?
This isn't gonna be easy.
Ooh, fuck. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I gotta dodge that shit. Oh! Got him. No problem, buddy. No problem. I don't even think I had to heal there, did I? Did I even use a potion? I don't think so.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, well, we got that one, which was the wrong one. want to say it's gonna be like down here, maybe. It's not the Royal Meadows. It's either here or here. And I don't know why I can't, like, get to that. What, is there another quest over here? The fuck? What is even going on here? Oh. Yeah, that's kill these fucking things over here. Well, fuck it. Let's just do it. We're here. No chocobo.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I think I have to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
There we go.
Come on.
We'll get there super quick. This is just kill some scorpions and shit. Yeah, I didn't use one potion in that fight.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Nice. I mean, these are a little tougher than normal things. But I'm still not struggling. Alright. Unwanted Violet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes back.
Oops. Okay. Pork back. Give this to him. Then we're gonna double check.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
There you go.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Make me try it, right? Blech. Ew.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh no.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. and yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift.
Oh no.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
No, I don't think so.
Sure she will.
No, she won't. No, she won't. Nobody's gonna be eating scorpion stew. Increases defense by 30. Yeah, that's sweet. Bet you it equips that. Bet you it does. Let's see. Yep. Took the regular defense one out and put the increased defense one. So now I'm not even going to be taking the bumps I was taking. Alright. Now we gotta, like, not dick around with this griffin.
Typical nobles.
Perhaps not. Perhaps boiling it longer would make the scorpion tail taste better.
I don't
I think I already did all that. Let's look one more time. Alright, so that's a B. We could do this one too. The Broken Hilt Rosaria and Cair Norvent West Gate. Sandbrack. Okay. Swing to Cair Norvent West Gate. Okay. So we started in the correct spot. There's like gates everywhere, and none of them say the West Gate. I think it might be over here. Yeah, they're like, don't get into trouble, then they give you shit. Yeah, they give you missions too to get you in trouble. So I'm a little confused as to... It says from Lost Wing to the West Gate, but where's the West Gate? Like, this is the western side, correct? So is they over here? Maybe? I guess it doesn't hurt to check.
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime. Both for the coin they spend and the use they
Ready, go?
Is that it there? No, right? Maybe over here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm not even wasting my time.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Interrupted.
Ready, go? Faster!
I don't think it's here either. We're gonna go this way. They could have been a little bit more, couldn't have been more generalized. Why? Maybe up here? No? I seriously doubt it's up here. Alright, so this ain't it either. I don't know where the western gate is, though. That's the thing. Maybe it's here? Over here somewhere? We could try that. I mean, we've been down here. And through here, and through here. They said it's got to be down here. It's the only other place it could be.
Good day to you.
Yeah, good day to you too.
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I share with him, as did my grandfather before me.
This way. Like so. Right? Right. I mean, we could have gone and checked over here, but I don't think that's it. Up there, somehow? Oh, whatever.
Good girl. All right. This won't be easy.
Oh.
Straight home now.
Oh. I mean, I just completely wasted him. Pretty sick if I do say so myself. Okay, there's nothing here. But I obviously haven't been here before because I haven't unlocked these chests. Like this one here. So that's good. I mean, maybe here? I don't know, man.
Run like the wind.
I mean, if this is gonna end up being the last place I check, that's probably exactly what's gonna happen here.
Time to fight.
Easy. Okay, none of that shit worked. Alright, so all we got left now is to, like, cross this bridge, and if it ain't over there, then I don't know. It's gotta be up in the northern area, which is weird, because it says Westgate, wherever the fuck Westgate is. And I don't even care about that.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, so I guess we're in the right spot. Here we go. Here we go.
The work will have to wait.
Bogle, look sharp.
Yeah. Oh, that was stupid.
Nice try.
Let's go. Oh, jump. Ooh, that sucked. Nice, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Got him. Nice. So that's like all of them but one, right? Slain, I think? Or do we get them all? I don't know. We're gonna check, but... Fuck yeah. Kill that goddamn griffin. See ya.
Could that be our man?
Probably.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself.
I think Nat called it. I think they're gonna end up working together.
I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Alright.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And then we go to Blackthorn. Nice.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybody.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. This looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Okay. Apparently, dude just hunts and does leatherworking.
Looks like we won't be needing a
Doesn't
new
eat,
blacksmith.
sleep, none of that.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Awesome. Moving right along. So I think we've done all the side quests up to this point now as well. Drake Slayer gear. Nice. Nice. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at Blackhammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on its. Okay, yeah, great.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Drake Slayer belt. I need 1 Electrum.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
That's cool. And then what are these? Gelatinous mass? I'm guessing that's gonna be like some more hunts for us to do. I'm sure.
And?
So...
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I didn't have more missives that I know. Okay, good. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, check these couple things out, and then take a quick break, because I got to go to the bathroom again with my little bitty bladder I have. And I'm once again out of drink. Gotta hydrate.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, nice. A rose is a rose orchestration and an empty shard. This says, it used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or Coral the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Mary Mummer.
All yours.
Okay, so that's a new
Come again.
orchestration.
I may have more for you.
Unlocked. Okay, we've killed everything except for this Belphegor, which is the Broken Hilt Rosaria. Wait. Right here. It's gonna be right here. So that's what we're gonna do when we get back. When we get back, we're gonna fight that Belphegor. finish off all the current hunts that are available, and then we'll get into the story. So we'll come back into something exciting. A nice little hunt. Hopefully I smack this one like I did that griffin. But yeah, I'm the Watcher Prime, everybody. This is Serene Watcher Gaming. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. In the meantime, check out the About section. Please follow us on all those platforms. Like, share, subscribe, turn the notifications on, join the Discord. Best way to find out when we're going live. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Real quick one. I talked to Serene while I was on a break. She's in the shower now. After dinner, she's going to be going live, probably playing some Diablo 4. So expect that probably sometime 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or perhaps a little later. In the meantime, I'm the Watcher Prime, and I'm playing some Final Fantasy 16. And we're on our way to our last available bounty. Right? Yeah, this is the correct way. It's somewhere in this area. Maybe right there. No? Now let's get on our chocobo. Make this a little quicker.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
No. I don't think that's right. It's probably right here. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Definitely appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the story as much as I am. I mean, the graphics are definitely stunning. The environs and all that jazz. I'm thinking maybe back here.
Don't get surrounded.
Yep. Here we go. Rank B.
A wild one. In this area. Nice try. Slow.
Ah, fucker.
Nice try. Well done, Togo.
Man, this thing's taking a shitload of damage. Ooh.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ooh. Got him. Woo. So I had to use one high potion and one regular potion to kill him. And that leveled us up to 28. He was a level 30, so...
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Thanks for the welcome back. And cheesecake is awesome. You are lucky. I love cheesecake. Let's see what kind of music we unlocked with that. Because we did unlock some music a moment ago. Ooh. I like it. It's kind of interesting because it, like... Yeah, it's like almost like it, a rose is a rose and we're like Roslins.
Is it business or pleasure?
So the alliteration and whatnot. You know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, we need one more
It's
to...
rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I see. So should we just buy this, I think? Or not yet. Like... Well, let's see what we got in our bag to sell. Because did we not pick up a...
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Everything else is used in crafting. Okay. So we don't need to purchase that, or that. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Okay. We own all the other ones except for these two. And then these orchestration rolls. So, I guess we should start with the cheapest shit.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
No.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah. Now we just need to buy these, which we can buy one. This seems like it's probably the best.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh,
Thank you. Come again. All right. I feel like we can go ahead and put on that. A berserker ring? Yeah. I think that's kind of OP, honestly. I mean, we could just equip this and then the two purples, right? The berserker ring. Maybe. Let me look at something. That's it? That's not even a 10% thing. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I think we put the Berserker ring on. And then I think over here we put the yeah, money, money, money. Although that does decrease our damage significantly, or our defense significantly. Do we need money that much? Yeah, I like still having my defense above 200, to be honest. I don't want to be too squishy. Because, like, a couple of those attacks that Griffin and the other one did were pretty rough. Alright, what's up, Vivian?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
We're gonna get
But then
Leviathan
the Ironblood
next.
made their move.
Leviathan's gonna be the next icon.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Oh, God.
Not much else to do here.
She's in the shower, but
Let's see if Jill's ready.
I'll let you know when she comes out.
Here for another of my lectures? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright, do we have anything else going on here? Probably not. Nope, okay.
Typical nobles.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you
Lottie Thotty, what's up?
With your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath. Wait.
Metaphor live playthrough?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
I mean, if you mean I'm playing a live
What I
playthrough of
need.
this, yes.
To move forward.
I've actually never played this.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Maybe. We'll see about that. Okay, battle time. So this is going to be a prolonged battle. Let's just do it. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it.
Nice.
When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever.
I still think Jill's gonna probably kick the bucket at some point and give
Right.
Clive her power. And it's probably gonna be horribly sad.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Mother Crystal number 2. Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's
Lag out. Fire and ice. Oh boy.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
Or maybe we get her power right here.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
That would even surprise me.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, here we go.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it could be. And the only way past them is through.
Oh, what happened there? Oh. Wait, what? I just had to hit it one more time.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I see. Okay. Oh boy. Minotaur dude with hounds. Yep, the Kashyyyk Minotaur.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Got him.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh boy, what do we got here? This doesn't look good. Swamp Thing? We gotta fight Swamp Thing, chat?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
The Toxic Avenger and his mop, maybe?
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his door.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Shit.
Too slow.
Oh shit.
I still can't believe they kicked up. Don't these things have roots?
Ooh. Ooh.
You're finished.
Woo. Akashic Morbol slain. So the first one is Bad Breath. This one's name was Worse Breath, and I'm sure the next one's gonna be like something worse than that.
Press on.
Yes.
That little extra defense comes in so much handy. Saves me from having to heal, and thus waste my potions. Mount Drustanis.
It's like a furnace in here.
Oh yeah.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this.
There's a high potion back, and that just filled us because we didn't even use one.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Love it. Shit. Okay. I think we're going the correct way. Yep. Ooh, salamander.
Too slow.
That was a little bit of a fight. Not crazy, but a little bit of a fight nonetheless. I think we're still going this way. Oh. Yes. Is this the way I came in? Yeah, that's the way we came in. Son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. Just keep going this way. Right, then there's the chest. And then we turned around. We were supposed to go under here. Jesus. What a waste of time. I'm sorry.
Is there no other way across? Close.
Good work, Jill.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
No. Let's not.
Echo, echo, echo. Alrighty. Onward. Oh yeah.
They don't look too tough.
Ooh, bombs and such.
But in numbers like these.
That's what happens when you let a bomb explode. Yeah, that was kind of shit. Right.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I'm being like really silly right now with my decisions.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
There's a chest down there. Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Whoa. Oh, that one. There we go. Look at this infinite combo shit I'm doing. Just like destroying shit. Ooh, mithril wristlets. That looks like something I should totally be equipping, like, right now. Because that's, I bet you, better than what we got here. Yep. Yep, our 11 bolts still our strongest weapon. Oh, did it say we had a new neck too? What was that? Breath? Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope. Big battle time.
One of the
Oh, God.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Ooh.
Good, I'll wager.
Oh, fuck me in the... Whoa. Whoa. Owie. Ah, he ain't gonna get me. Got him. Ooh.
That's it.
Bye-bye, Spiky. Oh my god, all the ability points. Ooh, gnarled scales. Nice. See ya.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Yeah, he looks like a monitor lizard or something.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay, so how do we get up over there? We just jump from here or something? There's oh, okay. Nice. Hello, housekeeping? Okay. Ah! What was that really necessary? Dum dee dum dee dum. So where to?
Lady Marley. It's me.
Python mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Nobody questions the wolf and the big scruffy guy with the fiery gear on. Like, nobody questions that at all. Like,
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Mwah!
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my
You're
lady,
telling me they didn't
please.
break that door down by
You
now?
deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Sweet guards, bro. Nothing over here? Well, that's lame.
How many of them are there?
Oh, fucker. Oh, bullshit. He hit me with that. Got him. Just ran his ass right over. Yeah, I'm not leaving stuff behind. 1,200 gil, man. Ballin'.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay,
I
well,
understand.
no problem.
I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yep. Cool.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh, I totally dodged that. Wow. That was a rough one. Another chest. I didn't hold it long enough? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Wildis? This guy looks a little bit like Wesker, Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. No sunglasses, though. Child sacrificing.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Nope, not the voice.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by either. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
3 more poses with that sword.
Kill them.
She's done this. Yeah, these guys. They don't even have name tags.
Now, right.
Nice. What the hell is this now?
can't I do it? Please,
just once. Oh, like on command, buddy.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Too slow. Whoa, got me on the second one though. Oh. Really? What bullshit. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Go.
All right.
You all right?
I won't take long. Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Oh, what?
Nice try. Nice try.
Come on. This is crazy. I mean, when they give you fights, they give you like a shitload of fights in a row. Oh, that was shitty. Die, you fucker. What? Oh, let's go. Liquid flame extinguished. Oh, we should probably start spending some of our ability points here. So we got 2 liquid flames. Holy shit. Woo!
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Okay. Mother Crystal 2 down.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the
Sweet.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
Alright, you got a little something right here.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh god. What meow? Yeah, what meow? Yeah, you better go quickly.
Clive, look.
is just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Noise. Fireworks time.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I mean, that's pretty good. Turn the corner. Achievement. We just got legacy. The crystal rolled the crystal belt.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Question mark.
For a moment there,
I was the same girl from like a
felt my
couple
brother's
streams ago.
presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I'd cover that shit up. You know, people might start asking questions about that too. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, Rondella, the Dhalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Alright, so we have some side quests to do and some stuff to look at, but I think we are going to save that for next time, everybody. I'm going to log off for now. Go chill. Then Serene's going to be back later, probably a little after 6 p.m. Probably going to be eating dinner here in a bit, and then after that she'll be back with some Diablo 4. But until next time, everybody, I'm the Watcher Prime. This is Serene Watcher Gaming. Go into that About section, check out that Linktree. Go click on the links. Like, share, subscribe. Do all that stuff. Helps us keep the lights on. Any little bit you do. So, but until next time, I think next time, like I said, it'll be tomorrow night for me. We'll be playing Luigi's Mansion. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Peace, everybody.